Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, gamers. How's everybody doing? What's up, Will? What's up, Kingo? Just in time. Holy shit! Zebra.
Frog.
Frog. Zebra with the 77 months. Did we not defeat the amphibious Arch 5? No. Not at least the second part of their cruel trick. I had to hard bail at midnight so we could still do the water temple and get to bed at a reasonable time. It was for the best, though. And that's why fortune favors the frogs. Zebra, thank you for the 77 months. Big appreciate it. Welcome back to the bird cage. I've cleaned out all of the shit in your cage. There's no more shit in there. And now it's nice and clean. He will not. Oh! Have ye no faith? The hell? Oh. If you say so. I thought it was like somebody going online. I thought I turned that off. Gamers, welcome to the stream. Not to know, what do you got for us this week? I serve up dreams, and it's up to you to make them a reality, Mirakun. I like that one. I think this one is a little underrated. Because it's not, like, inherently funny. But the picture it paints, I think, is adorable. That everything Natsuno is about, she's an ideas girl, and everything she says or wants, I guess, is up to Mira to fulfill for her. Oh, absolutely, she does. Have you seen them? Have you seen her legs? Oh my goodness. Natsuno Minami. She's certainly, yes. I missed that. That was a fun playthrough. I missed them. That was a good time. One of the things I liked about that playthrough, you know how we do, like, bits over, like, the intro of a game? Like when Zebra was doing, like, P3 or Fire Emblem or whatever. You know, where we do, like, the emotes and stuff. I feel like we did that, like, but in a playthrough format. I liked the little, like, traditions that we had. I liked Ogata start. I loved Mira end. They always provided every time. I don't know, those were the two. Those were the only two real ones, but just love a good tradish. Gamers, last week we died. We died last week. Shadow Sizz fucking kicked my butt. But then we got him on the second try. Cute guy. Natsuno Minami, BJ. That one video. Can't see. Compatible boys. Compatible girls. I still say it sounded like a boy band. What else did we do last week? So we did frogs, which we'll return to again at some point tonight. We did the fabled water temple. And I felt it lived up to the expectation, I think. We certainly, we did miss, like, a key. So, like, we had to then, like, go back and look around some of the areas again. So, like, I feel like, we, you know, even if it wasn't necessarily the key that we missed, although it seemed like there's maybe people think there's a couple. Oh, the 3Fs. Fuck, Fairy, and Phil. Yeah. FMK, FFF. I'm thinking fuck. I'm thinking Mary Fairy, and I'm thinking kill Phil. Yo, Pixie. Oh, dear God, the voice.
84 months ahead of Skiz. Yaya plapa, it's my new boy Bortion.
Ugh.
Zebra gasp.
Yo, and Comb! Pixel understands the assignment. I am delighted to hear these heinous things said every month. Comb. Pixel, thank you so much for the 84 months of subscribage. Welcome back to the birdcage. I've cleaned out all your shit. Now there's no more shit in your cage. Good job. Now it's nice and clean for you. And Comb with the 58 months. Thank you so much, Comb. I big appreciate it. Welcome back to the birdcage. I've cleaned out all your shit. Enjoy a shit-free cage for now. When the shit happens exactly is up to you. But for now, Also, what's up, buddy bro? What's up, Pixel? What's up, Comb? Yeah, I guess I will clean it up. Next month, though. You gotta live with that Pixel in your cage for a month. Anyway, yeah, so I'm thinking fuck, marry Fairy, kill Phil. Thoughts? What else did we do? So we did the water temple, we died to Shadow Link, but then we got him on the second try. We broke our sword again on him. We got the fire arrows right at the end of the stream, raw. We got the dick pills for our hook shots. Now we have the long shot. We're up to 6-7. 6-7. Golden Skulltulas, so that's exciting. We'll probably hit 69 tonight. And otherwise, we're kind of just fucking killing it, I think. Hell yeah. I call dibs on Zebra shit-filled cage for this month. What? Well, no, his is clean. I just cleaned his. He resubbed right, you know, not too long before you. So, that's on you, King. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what we're doing tonight, like, genuinely. But we'll figure it out. We always do. I'm gonna turn down my ears a bit. Stay away, stay away. I'm sure Navi will tell us what to do eventually. And by eventually, I mean right now. Let's look for someone who might know something about the other sages, dude. Oh, how unhelpful. I don't know. We'll probably go to the one place where there are NPCs. Yeah, so we got 2 medallions left. Now, the game is also like... Hey, look. Kakariko Village has a little arrow over it, dude. And also, The Gerudo Valley and the Gerudo's Fortress are, like, blinking, dude. I wonder where we should go. So, you know, but, like, you know, we'll fuck around. I definitely... There's a couple of things I want to do before we do anything plot-related for sure. I definitely want to go back to the lake, I know, because I wanted to do something in that house that's there. We might take a visit back to the domain just to, like, check in. We'll probably go up to the Death Mountain so we can repair our sword. I didn't realize that arrow was... Yeah, that I noticed that at the end of last week's stream. This little arrow, like, come here, come here. I was kind of hoping to get some rupees from these guys, but all they want to drop is magic, I guess. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we've got fishing to do. We've got frogs to do. There's big poes to catch. There is much to be done. And, like, a whole ass area we haven't even been to. There's songs to remember how to play. There it is. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. We'll do it all tonight. And by it all, I mean, you know, we'll do some stuff. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody had a good Tuesday. Horse. I guess should we go to the Reek? Go to the Rick. This is real quick. Are we going to the Rick? Yeah. Makes sense. Let's head to the Rick. I think there is like a sage. There is like a wizened old man. Oh my god. Oh, the horrors! Roofie Ron, you were in charge. Oh dear god, no, not the fucking archery shop. No! Oh. Did you do this dungeon yet? I already did it. Why did you have to burn the town down? Had to get your attention somehow. Get back, Sizz. Oh, Jesus Christ! What if one of those, like, near monsters came flooding out of this well? You know, the one that you lock in the basement? Oh! What? The octopus! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! She's dead! What the this happens in Ocarina of Time? What the fuck is this? The Manta Ray Shadow? Oh, raw. Oh, shoot. Hey, what's up, Will? Looks like you're coming around. What happened, Sheik? Sizz, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Was that what was blocked in the well? I'm sorry, I know I threw some bombs at it a couple of times. There were more untold horrors beneath the village than we even already knew of. Impa, the leader of the Kakariko village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. It looks like somebody had been trying to bomb into it and maybe hit it with a hammer or something. We'll have to look into that as a separate issue. Ugh. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Sizz, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. I think I'm gonna go back in time and play with some frogs, though. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard, behind this village. Oh, true! The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that would lead you to the Shadow Temple. Oh, well, that seems incredibly important. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Raw! You're just gonna teach this to me? Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. Oh, dear Lord. Ass. Shielded ass. Sure we should be playing this? Isn't this gonna suck me into the infinite time hole? You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Sizz. Yeah, the only thing I can do. That's like pretty key to getting to where we need to be. Oh. Sizz, there are horrors in this town. You've seen the Kazuichi Skulltula children, right? Oh, yeah. They were meant to remain cursed. They let out the evil spirit, who turned them back into a human. Ass. So beating the forest, fire, and water temples triggers this. Ah. I will take you back in time, Link. We can prevent this tragedy, but only like a few minutes into the past. Legend of Zelda, a few minutes into the past, is probably my favorite Zelda game so far. Look at this guy! Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castletown, he's become even more timid. Guys, your town was just on fire. It seems okay now, though, I guess. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dampé. Oh, yeah. Looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. That's the Dampé. Rufy Ron, where were you on this one? I feel like he let us down. I feel like this was on Rufy Ron, his watch. It seems pretty sealed up down here. I don't know, Sheik. I don't know about. It seems pretty sealed up still down here. I think they made that up. I think they were fucking around down on the well. Ron isn't at his best on this route. Whee. Kid, I tried to stop him. I really did. You gotta believe me. Not much I can do from up here on this roof, though. I wanted to say hi to my friend. Guys, anything cool happen today? Anyone do anything cool? And where were you, fucking Lookout Larry? Look at me! I'm on top of the world! By Lookout Larry, I mean everybody! Everybody out there, look at Larry! That's what I do up here on the lookout. Fucking You get a load of you get a look at Larry up there? Oh my god. Well, I'm guessing we can get into the windmill now with our improved dick shot chain. Hell yeah. What? Disagree. You guys, I don't have much to say about Fire Emblem. It's not my race. It's not my horse. I've played one game and I've experienced another. That's not true. I've played one, I've watched a stream of another, and I've lived a third. I'll let you decide which is which. But I did watch the direct, and it did seem kind of cool. And that's pretty much all I'll say about it. This isn't what this... What the are? Genealogy of the Holy War. Close. Please make my Kuko happy. Oh yeah, I still have that chicken. You just have to hit the right spot. Okay. I will keep trying. I was gonna go around back actually a second, because I thought I remember there being another entrance back there. There might also be... I might need to be on Roofy Ron's roof, actually. Yeah, you watched Awakening and lived 3 houses. Yeah, you got it, Will. And I played FE7. Oh, there is a little post in there. I thought that was a pop. And I thought I grabbed that at one point, but I guess not. But it looked kind of cool. Chicken? What the are? Literally, what the are? Why is chicken up here? Chicken? What am I using this to do, if anything? Get on this roof? Oh, there's a rock over there. Chicken? Please make my Kuko happy. Well, I got you another. I got you this one. Mate. Ah, nuts. Yeah, but I don't know, you know, Zebra did a fantastic job of covering it all at his stream, so I'm not even gonna try. Now, I certainly currently have no plans of buying the game, but I'm also not opposed to buying it, is the other thing. Mostly because it would just kind of be funny, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot about this spin-in couple. Oh, okay. There is not a thing back here. The avatar is customizable and nameable. Oh. I figured they would be nameable. I wasn't sure how much customization you would be able to do on them. I assume I already tried to bomb this. Yeah. This is one of them rocks that exist to just be a rock. So what the fuck would I need a chicken for? Another chicken? This is the only chicken I can access in the future, right? Interesting. A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye they said could see the truth. I have that now. Now, usually you have to train your Steiner's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no, they say he had a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now. Hurrah. Did he also torture people in his fucking basement? Let's see. Is there a new reward for us, perchance? I don't know how this works, like, post 50. Thank you for saving my kids. What? Me? Oh, that's okay. You've already destroyed 7 spiders of the curse so far, and all 5 of the Kazuichis back there. 7! That's fine. Don't worry about me. Ooh, okay. I assume maybe if I get all 100, maybe then that's when he'll turn back to normal. That would make sense to me. Now, the chicken stay out? Probably not, right? Like, what could it be? What could chicken do? What could chicken run? I mean, I'm, like, pretty high up, so I could probably, like, glide someplace. Interesting. Oh, interesting. You can give him colored hair. I was wondering, like, yeah, like, how much customize? Because it seemed like maybe the hair color would be important. But gamers, I have been big gaming recently. I finally did finish up Days Gone, which is huge. Let's see, maybe I need to use my Steiner's eye up here or something on the chicken. Or maybe, can I play it like Epona's song? Because that, like, worked on cows, right? Have I ever tried to play this for chickens? Up, left, right, up, left, right. The only thing not customizable is the eye color. Oh, interesting. Chicken? Yeah, I finally finished up my Days Gone playthrough. Beat the main story. I kind of did all the little side things. Even the shit that was, like, really not even necessary to do. I did, I got the Platinum Trophy, which I just did last night, actually. Can I take the chicken out of town, I wonder? No. That's okay, I want to come up here anyway. What do I usually put on down? The hook shot, I guess. And I really enjoyed it. I have talked about it a whole bunch. I don't have anything necessarily new to say. You know, I would probably rate the game like an 8 out of 10. Feels pretty solid to me. I really have no gripes with any of the gameplay systems or mechanics. I thoroughly enjoyed playing the game the entire way through. Not even ever did I really get, like, too fatigued by the open world stuff. The only time I really felt fatigued is when I would I would, you know, get to a new, like, large part of the map, and I would do all the, like, side things. Like, I would do, like, the Marauder camps because they fill out your map, and I would do, like, the clear out the nests so that I can fast travel and shit. 200 to fix this fucker. And like doing all that shit, like that, you know, like that takes a lot of time. At least it takes me a lot of time. But then like I would do all that, and all of that shit is, you know, aggressively like optional. So I would do all that, spend hours doing that, and then it was like, all right, now it's just like plot missions. So I felt fatigued with being like, well, we're not like really moving in this game, because I felt like, you know, I've already cleared everything out. You know, let's get on to like the next place or area. Also, now we can do this, I guess. Now that we've got the long shot. Funny. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, there's a hole over here. I think this is just a shop. Yeah, it's just one of these. And the story is fine. The characters are okay. There are good moments here and there. But I don't know. It's not like I would not say that the story or the characters are like the highlight of the game. At least not for me. See, this is always like money. Does this even work? No. I want to build up the reserves a little bit again. I don't know what expenses we might have in the future. You know, the most fun I was having with the game always is anything to do with the hordes. You know, the big hordes of, you know, 50 to 200, you know, zombies, which are just always fun to engage with. I never got like really annoyed or bored or tired of them, even when like post game and I was doing nothing but clearing out the, you know, 10 or so hordes that I hadn't done yet. I think there's like 30 or 40 maybe total. I think that, you know, that's when the game is at its best, is when you're doing those, just because that's where all the systems kind of are. You know, a lot of them have like you know, there's a lot of just fun, creative potential for how you interact with them. Oh Jesus! I like stopped the rock. You know, the way you can set up traps, and, you know, like you use the land to your advantage to kind of like bottleneck them, and like so you can kind of flood them through an area, and you know, makes it easier to just like mow them down, or, you know, that's the perfect place to throw like a Molotov or a, you know, an explosive or something. You know, those are the highlight moments, and just like the kind of adrenaline rush I never got, you know, sick of. Getting chased. You know, leading hordes like into like enemies and stuff like is super fun. Fun. I want to buy anything. Hello, I don't like this man. Hey, come on, pal. That's kind of mean. Unfortunately, though, depending on how you look at it, I'm actually not done with Days Gone, because There are 2 side modes. One that was added in like post patches, um, and maybe DLC, and another that was added with the PS5 kind of version of the game. Um, I heard that the Lost Woods, where fairies live, is a strange place with many mysterious smells. Interesting. Wish I could just once make medicine with some of the strange things I might find there. May not be able to see very well anymore, but my nose still works fine. Interesting. Strange smells in the Lost Woods? What smells strange in the Lost Woods? On? No, she would never smell strange. Interesting, though. Should probably... Every fucking time I'm like, I just want to speed it up a little, but then it skips the whole fucking text. Just once make medicine with some of the strange things I might find there. Intriguing. So one of the 2 side modes is, they're like, and this is the one that I haven't touched yet. It's called like the challenge mode, where they're little like challenge set pieces, I guess, you load into. It seems, they're like, survive, as long as you can, or, kill enemies as quick as possible, or there's like point to point, like, get to this destination as fast as possible, and like do tricks while you're doing it. Little kind of like side challenges, and they sound kind of fun. But what I ended up playing a little bit last night, is the other mode that was added with the PS5 kind of update. And it's a horde mode. They've got a horde mode, and it's really fucking cool, actually. There's 4 maps, which are like 4 of the like just giant like regions of the game. You can pick a character. It's basically like RE4 the Mercenaries in Days Gone. You can pick a character, and by pick a character, it literally is like pretty much anyone and everyone from the game. So like the second run I did, I played as Colonel Garrett, who is like one of the bad guys, kind of. So I was running around as him and doing like, all the movements and shit, which I thought was just really funny. Every character has a different like starting weapon, which is interesting. So I kind of want to try them all. And there's a lot of characters. Like, it's every character. You like level up while you're doing it. So I leveled up and I unlocked Schizo as a character, which I thought was funny. I don't know. I imagine maybe he starts with that sniper rifle. There are like modifiers you can apply that like fuck with your score, and also like do things. Like you get more score, but the healing kits aren't as effective. Or there's ones where it's like you get less score, but you have a chance to not use a healing kit when you use one. No response. He's sleeping. We tried to do this before with the chicken, but Kinga was like, we gotta find some other use for the chicken first, I think. Let's see. So they spawn you in, and immediately like a pretty small group chases you down, and your first objective always seems to be to like get to your bike. And then once you kind of get to your bike, which you usually have to like fight to a little bit. Once you get to the bike, then you can kind of just like drive around the region, and there are like loot boxes and stuff to go like get gear and shit. And every little bit like a horde spawns in and chases you down, and when you fully finish off the horde, then then you get like a minute or so of like, okay, like no zombies will spawn. Kind of like downtime to like regroup, scavenge, like craft shit, drive somewhere else before the next horde spawns. And the hordes start getting massive. And they like the way that they spawn in, if you're like looking just right, is hilarious. Like they will just drop in out of nowhere, like 50 to like 200 zombies just like plop in all at once and like fall down, tumble over each other, and start chasing you down. There's like little challenges, like they want you to like, you know, kill zombies, you know, really fast, or, you know, kill X amount of zombies with headshots, and then you get like bonus points and gear and shit. Yeah, they hit the Sopranos reverb fart. So I had a blast doing that. Supposedly, there is like an ultra horde that spawns in after you've survived for 30 minutes. I think my best run, I ended up dying at like 29 minutes. So I didn't get to see anything about that. But I will probably continue to play that and then also try out that other challenge mode as well, just to see what that's about before I'm fully done with it. But in terms of slot packed, game complete. Now, what are we thinking about smells in the forest? Oh, what's up? Hey, you! If you see him somewhere... Oh, yeah, we already read this, and it was sad, and it was... I guess this is open. That might not have been open before. Smell... Like, what's something I, like, could collect? Is it also... She mentioned the... Like, is it the Lost Woods specifically, or is it maybe just anything, you know, in the Kokiri Forest, I wonder? Oh, that's right. This takes you here. I thought this was inside the area, but it was not. Well, I wanted to come back here anyway. But other than that, I'm still playing a little bit of Splatoon Raiders. I don't know how much progress I've really made since last week in that. Mostly because I was trying to focus down Days Gone. But that's still a lot of fun. And yesterday, I started up a Metroid Fusion playthrough. I've been undocking my Switch and laying in bed, playing that. And that has been fun so far. You know, Metroid has been on the brain. It's been in the it's in the group bloodstream. So I wanted to actually finish this game because I never have. Gotten pretty far in it when I originally played it on emulator years and years ago. But I never finished it. So that's the goal. I don't know. I'm progressing. I've done 2 play sessions. I just got to Area 6. And my next objective is to get the Various suit. So that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, I see. Princess Ruto went to the water temple. Yeah, she's dead. Sorry, bro. Your daughter's dead. Okay. But that's what's been goings-ons with me's in terms of gaming. And of course, we're still playing this on here and Deathloop on tomorrow's. Alright, let's go back in here. Maybe it's something I need to collect in the past also. Could easily be a possibility. Did I try to figure this one out before? Oh, this is gonna... Okay. That's fine. Hooray! Can I bottle these super fairies? It doesn't seem like it. That's too bad. I wonder if maybe she just wants to smell like the Deku sticks or like seeds or something, you know? Maybe I need to wake up that sleeping man somehow, which I still don't know how to do. No. Are we sure there isn't like a link in the red cap sky here? What is with this like beam of light? That's interesting. Sun Song, maybe? Is this just another no. Or is it... No, it is a fairy. These like, hidden super fairies are so bizarre to me. There's two that close together. Like, why? It makes no sense. Ah, nuts. Well, that's okay. I didn't want to be there anyway. An, are you home? What if I bring her milk from my forest milk cow? Thoughts? Will that smell like the forest enough for her? This fucking leaf, man. I got screwed on these beans, I'll say it. I'll admit it. I was taken for a ride, much like I am right now. I can't, like, bottle up some of the forest water. Like, you want some Dumpus bath water? Does that smell like the forest enough for you, lady? The islands after Deathloop, I'm assuming? Yes. Although, because Deathloop, I'm worried, might actually be lengthy. I don't know how to judge progress in that game being made. So it honestly might be after whatever ends first. Either this or Deathloop, and probably this. So keep that in mind, I guess. Yeah, that's what I think too, Comb. And I don't know how long Deathloop is gonna go, and I don't know if I want to like, I don't know, put Yoshi into that nebulous time frame. You know, let's get her done. Something that smells like the Lost Woods. I mean, again, the only thing I feel like that's left. Um. Oh, hello, Yukari. Now the Deku Tree sprouts growing in the Great Deku Trees meadow. The forest has returned to normal. Also, we didn't say hi to Snumpus. Hi, Snumpus. Hey, guys. Maybe in becoming a Tuesday game, it will become one of the 2 Mario games I guessed it was going to be, as a side effect of the loop. Shout out to the loop. Ah! Because otherwise, I don't really know what's going to be after this. Do I have to stand here and present the chicken? No. That's how things work, right? Yeah, sure. Oh, wait. No response. He's sleeping. What if I hit him with a hammer? And I don't mind Yoshi being on, like, Tuesday, which is, you know, typically, like, the longer game slot. Because I think that game could go long. I am intimidated by the thought of getting 100% in that game. Because I know you like, kind of have to, like, perfect the levels, because you, like, can't get hit, right, is a part of it. I know that, like, the stars are, like, your health time thing, but also you need the stars for, the score ranking at the end. You need, like, 30 or whatever. Right. I mean, like, I wouldn't get 100% if there weren't, like, there's levels, right? Like, it's you know, it's not like, I don't know what it's not like, but, like, there's levels, right? Like, hidden behind it. Like, it's like content, you know? It'd be like if I'd played, opponent, what's going on here? It'd be like if I did Super Mario World and I didn't do, like, Special World or something, right? Like, yeah, the coins. So maybe it is better suited to Tuesday anyway. And then we'll take an October hiatus to play spooky games. It was not nighttime a second ago, or dusk or evening or whatever you want to call this. And Snack, when you get close, the theme song plays. Still looking for this girl's father. October is soon. It sure is. I will be 30 soon. Yeah. But, like, if I were doing a Mario World playthrough, I would definitely, like, get all the exits and do all the levels. You know, I would definitely do, you know, Star Road special, all that shit. I don't think I wouldn't get all the dragon coins, for instance. What if I just wanted to get off the horse? There we go. I don't know, maybe there's one of those, like, Yoshi's Island, like, you know how they have, like, for, like, NES Metroid, you can, like, load up a save file that, like, has everything? maybe they have one of those. Seriously, where is this girl's father at? I don't know, so that's what we kind of got on the horizon a little bit. It's always fun to do a platformer, right? Oh, is the mailman in the? He's in the past, right? Or is he in the now when he's running around? I don't remember. He must be in the past. There's no mail. There's no mail in Ganon times. I think I would like to collect this Poe spirit. I know this is, I don't know how, I assume I get a heart piece or something from doing this. I don't know how many I need to do off the top of my head, I don't remember. I wonder, do they only spawn at night? We should maybe empty out a second bottle here. I know Super Mario World GBA keeps track of the Dragon Coins, but I know the SNES, the original version, does not. Let's see if we can't find another big Poe. Just in case if they do only spawn at night, you know, let's use the night while we got it. I know I can also, you know, turn the time around and make it night anytime, but... Whoa! Ah, nuts. Time travels fast when you're ghost hunting. All right, let's turn this in, and then we're gonna go to the lake. And we're gonna fuck around there. Let's see, do I have to use the bottle on him, or can I do it in the, Wait, what was he saying? Hey, young man, what's happening today? Okay. Card now is 100 points. Oh, okay. So do I get 100? Is it 100 per? Because I swear I've only delivered one big Poe. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. 50 rupees, hot damn. And 100 points. If you earn 1,000 points. Oh. We'll do it, though. We will do it, though. All right, to the lake. I swore Marin said something about like her dad, you know, Luigi drove her dad out or something, but like after we fucking banished him or, you know, we owned Luigi, then her dad could come back. But like he still hasn't come back. Seemingly. I mean, he could be out in the desert, I guess. You know. Could be out in the valley. Raw. Did I know you could take Epona onto this screen? Or is she gonna stop? Oh. Did I know you could take Epona onto this screen? I don't think I did. I don't know what purpose she would serve being here. But you can. Neat. Alright. Maybe this lady in here can tell us more about potions or something. And funky smelling things. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine. Yeah, mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. Okay, but nothing else of interest. Now we can, like, go in here. Started up an all Dragon Coin run of the world sometime last year, maybe 2 years ago. Missed one in a fortress and was like, never mind. Fair. What the hell is that? Oh. Well, that's number 68. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a shark! Oh my god! Ah! Love this PNG shark. Awesome. I can't use this underwater, can I? No. Cool. Well, there's a shark down here, I guess. Do you like chicken? Okay, well that was unfortunate. In that it was only a Skulltula. So I wondered, like, do I need to bring, do I need to, like, bring fish to this guy? Do I need to bring, like, things to put in the water? I got bug. You like bugs? Shoot. Wait, no. Come back, bugs. Just very confused about what Oh, you may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You dove 2 meters just now. I wouldn't call that a real dive. Oh, interesting. What if I dive like this? Thoughts on that, mister? Dove 6 meters just now. You should be able to dive deeper. That was pretty deep, dude. I don't think I can dive any deeper. It's weird that, like, even with the Zora tunic, they only let you dive, you know, for 6 seconds or whatever. Now with that attitude, what's up, Tamal? Dove 6 meters. Do I need to do the iron boots? Did I like... Tamal, what were your thoughts on the Fire Emblem Direct today? The class is dying to know. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You dove 6 meters just now. You should be able to dive deeper. What, you don't... The pool's not big enough, you dick. What do you want from me? Still need to catch up. I had work. Ah, nuts. I just don't understand what is happening at this potion shop here. Oh, I can't even bomb. What if I add more water to it? What if I make it rain in your place of business? I wonder if there's a way... Oh. Now that I've, like, refilled the lake. Maybe there's something I can do. Have you played the song yet, dude? Shut up, Nemi! We're not doing that tonight! Okay, well, I don't see anything... Maybe, I don't know if there's anything really relevant here down in the water for me. Can you go back in the temples? You must be able to, right? Yeah, you can. I guess, you know, because there's sculptures and stuff in there. You would have to be able to. We got a little bit of Danganronpa news. I should have probably read that full interview, but I didn't. I don't know how much is actually in it. the most interesting aspect of this new... It was like with Crunchyroll, I think, for some reason. Most interesting aspect is that they, you know, Kodaka gave... Well, first of all, he said that they... One of the reasons... I don't know, maybe this is a joke. Maybe not. But he was saying how, you know... Oh, well, you know, we also wanted to push the game back, you know, for more time. And also so that, you know, we didn't compete with a certain AAA, quadruple A release. And the guy was like, oh, you mean GTA 6? And he's like, yes! I can't be playing GTA. I want to play GTA 6 before developing the game. Like, okay, all right, whatever. Fair enough, fair enough. Kodaka wants to play GTA 6. And then the other kind of thing that they said, which was the most, you know, kind of PR-ish answer, you know, of, you know, will there be any other, you know, new Danganronpa games, you know, after this, you know, anything to do with, you know, 1 or V3 or perhaps Ultra Despair Girls 2. And he was like, well, you know, let's see how this one does. Which is, you know, oh, yeah? So we'll, yeah, or even 4. So we'll have to wait and see. Ultra Despair Girls 2, but the whole game is just that choice. Awesome. Well, I was hoping there would be some kind of, like... I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I thought there might be. Now, we can interact with this house in the past. Hello there, son. Making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. So there's some kind of connection between this guy and the old lady. Well, we have to go to Kid Link anyway if we're gonna fuck with the frogs. Daily trying to get to the bottom of the mysteries of Lake Hylia, like scientists. I feel like I've solved all the mysteries. There's a temple down there, dude. Oh, wait, no, this one is much more complicated. Up, right, up. Right, left, up. This is the one that takes me back to the shrine, right? Yes. All right, let's go, kid. Have we done anything today? I guess we watched that cutscene. Ooh, maybe now that we have the hookshot, long shot, we can do better at Dampé's underground time trial or whatever. Because it seemed like there was definite time to save, especially at the very end, if you can just hookshot up that, like, gorge. I went to get water before stream, but I forgot to dump out the rest of my Sprite mango soda that I had had with dinner. So there was just a splash of that left, mixed in with the water. So it's still like, it's not like pure water. It's like, you know, whatever. It's mostly water. We could also grab masks and fuck around with masks. I don't know, man. Let's go to the lake first. A, down, right, right, left. This will get us out to the lake. And we can go check in at that house again. Maybe he'll be more impressed with our diving skills when we're a child. Well, well, fucking well. Look who it is. If it isn't the shadow monster what destroyed Kakariko. Not really. Fuck you, Great Owl. Oh, not gonna stop me this time? Yeah, that's what I thought. What if I looked at him with the lens of truth and he was the horrid abomination? The greatest secret. Yo, there it is, number 69. And just in time, too. Thank you, potion shop at the lake. Come on. Yeah. I can get it with the boomerang, right? Yes. You destroyed a gold sculpture. That's number 69, baby. Hell yeah. 69? Love grabbing an item with the rang. Great game feel. Hello there, son. Yeah, making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Have you met that old lady from the potion shop? In the past? I didn't realize she was there. Yeah, maybe he'll be impressed with my diving skills as a child. I've been watching you. You dove 6 meters just now. You should be able to dive deeper. Interesting. Maybe there's like a better breath upgrade. Somehow. Ultra Despair Girls 2 is such a funny thought. It would be hilarious, and I would be here for it. And here for it, I mean, I would wait for Snack to stream it. What do you think about this spooky mask? Oh, I don't like that at all. Very unusual construction. I don't think it's water soluble, so it wouldn't make a good ingredient for my medicines. Oh, interesting. Beans? No? I can't show beans? I guess all the NPCs react to the masks, right? That's all that this is. Interesting. But I do need to bring him ingredients. Seemingly. Unless he's, you know, just saying that. Beans are for planting. What the bottle is like one of the only usable items in this room also. So we might be on something of an ingredient hunt here for this. Except presenting, you can't present him bugs, you just drop them on the floor. Right? Yeah, you just drop them on the floor. So what might I have to bring? Like fish? Fairies? Pose? Blue flames? Oh, of my? I assume this is just going to put us up on that ledge in the graveyard. Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. Look at the bomb over our head still. Warp to the graveyard. Yes, please. Graveyard. Can I? Oh, good, I can. I was going to say, if I can't climb this as a kid, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, wait, we can see what this says. I ever heard they say that there's a secret near a tree in Kakariko Village. Oh, this is spooky. I don't know if I much care for this at all. I'm wondering how much, like, what is this even gonna accomplish as a kid, if anything? Oh. Can you do this dungeon as a kid? I don't like this! Almost fell in there. Well, that's spooky. Wait a minute. Wasn't there like a whole ass, like, statue here or something? Oh, right, but we've been in here. Where the fuck was this chest? Oh, it's already open. Sis, as the broadcaster of the show, do you believe serving the freshest of content on this channel? Yes? There's definitely an easier way to do that. What, light up the things? As a kid? I mean, I guess I could have kept using, fire consume my enemies. Oh, Din's fire in the middle. That makes sense. I didn't think it would go out that far. I also didn't think it would do anything as a kid, to be honest. It did seem to light more than I thought when I first did it, though. Okay. Interesting, though. Kind of, sort of didn't think about the possibility that you have to maybe do a dungeon or temple as a kid. Fuck. Oh, is Din's fire? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Where Zero? This is a fire consume my enemies. Lambda to burst. I've been saying that all playthrough. What if I, like, take a shit in the ground here in the past and then go to the future? Will there be a big shit in the future? Under the shop when they build it? I want to see if we can try to talk to the potion lady as a kid. Oh, here's... Maybe we can get a hint about from this guy. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Wow. Ah! I thought you were that old hag. Don't scare me like that. What the hell? What do you mean that old hag? Impa? Is she around? Yeah, the first actual time in the game you need Din's Fire, and I didn't use it. That's hilarious. Let's make it daytime. Because I think we have tried to get in. We did try to get into that potion shop like at the beginning of the game. I think it said something about it being closed. But I don't know. Let's try again. It's a different time. The world maybe progressed. Chicken. Still not sure what's up with the chicken up in the windmill in the future. That one's got me stumped. Go. Ah, fuck, that's right. You do have to jump. I don't think I've commented on it, but I do kind of like how it like puts the like dungeon entrances or like the cave entrances on your map after you like go in them. See, like you can see the little thing on the map where the well is. Granny's potion shop closed. Gone for field study. Interesting. Fuck, maybe it's open. Well, there's nobody to get back here at night though. As a kid. Right? Pretty sure. Remember when it was like Stream 2? Good times. I remember where that boulder is in the future. Maybe there's something under it in the past, even though my controller isn't vibrating. Fuck. Well, gamers, other than frogs, I'm a bit stumped. This is a shop in the past, right? No? What the fuck goes on in this town? Right, right. Mask. Is there anything you want to hint on? So I guess we know where the Shadow Temple is. And I assume we could probably access Gerudo's Valley. Gerudo Valley in the future by I think we can probably use the long shot to like cross the gap, if I had to guess. And that would probably get us access out there. And then presumably there would be maybe like, there's probably, you know, the last dungeon is probably out there, right? So, um, so once we get the song, then we could warp there as a kid. So like, what are the things I'm thinking about? So we know that there's adult fishing to do. There's another round of frogs. There's whatever is going on with the 2 potion people. I don't remember what was in this cave hole. There's the windmill chicken. Oops, sorry, chicken. Oh, this might not be a bomb one. This might be a... This is the wrong song. I could go around the entire game and read every, like, hint stone, probably, right? So you have a green potion for 40 rupees. Okay. So you have a red potion. Let's take these to the potion guy out on the lake. I imagine well, hold on. If the red potion does health, the green potion I assume is mana. Like, I'm trying to think, in like Wind Waker, isn't there one that does both? Is there like a blue potion? Oh, there's the mailman here in the past. That's another, like, thing. A down, right, left. Let's try these potions first, and then I might ask about the chicken in the windmill, because that one seems the most bizarre. What is the purpose of that, truly? Oh, maybe Marin's dad is something I also want to know about. That's another thing. All right, one thing at a time, though. He's certainly not on the ranch. Hello there, son. With various unusual compounds. Are we just gonna... We're just gonna drink these. I kind of, like... don't want to just drink them. Yeah, we're just drinking them. Okay, we're not showing him that. Never mind. What if I, like, pour it in? He's got to be somewhere, right? Can we not grab this, Link? What are we doing here? Fuck me. Do I think maybe I have to... Do you think if I, like, stand over this, I could, like, drop a fish in? Or maybe a bug? kind of just scurried off. I'll be back. Fish. If I were a fish... I know you can get fish in, like, all of those, like, copy-paste cave holes. I know you can also buy one in the Zora domain for, like, 1,000 gold or something. Gold, by the way. Let's see, I know there's a hole over here, for sure. Let's see, what hole is this? Is this this might be the, oh no, this is a good hole. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess I'm gonna drink one of these things anyway, because I want to keep the bugs. The bug's the most, like, easiest thing to find ever, but, like, I want to keep my bugs. Alright, fish obtained. While we're here. They say that the horse Ganondorf rides is a solid black Gerudo stallion. Oh my. It's pretty raw. That's pretty raw. Oh. Did I know there's a hole here too? Have I done this one? I must have, right? Well, this one's a lot spookier, but seemingly yes, I did. And presumably this is just another hyper fairy. There's also, like, beehives all over the goddamn game. I know you can knock them down. I was wondering, if I could collect, like, honey or something, you know? Drop a bunch of honey in the lake, see how that does. Bum, bum, ba-la-da-da-da-da. Oh, there's also that weird statue, kind of in the area around Ganondorf's castle that I still don't know what to do with, although I feel like maybe I should, but also maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know what I thought would happen. What if I... Okay, well, I put a fish in here. think it's gone. Okay, well that was nothing, seemingly. Let's talk to the old man. Yep. Bomb chews can't go in water, right? That's not like... Oh, I can't even use them in here. Okay, well that was nothing. So that's unfortunate. What the fuck? Are those little babies? Oh, it's a little octopus. Split in half. Did you see how I thought it was babies, though? Did you see how I thought it was, like, two little tiny, like, fucking fetuses? In, in a jar? They're like little octopuses. I thought they were babies. I thought they were human babies. I don't want this man's potions. I've got babies in jars. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. If I were the father of a beautiful woman, where would I be? Alright. I mean, do we maybe want to, like, see if we can explore the valley? That feels like I could get into a whole big thing. Hyrule Field? Skulltula? Does that mean that there are Skulltulas in Hyrule Field? Or does it mean that's where enemies are? Is it saying that because that's where my base is? Huh. Kingo? That means we got all the Skulltulas in Hyrule Field? Oh. Oh, fascinating. Deeply interesting statement. So this means we have all the Skulltulas here. But that is not the case everywhere else. Intriguing. Well, that's at least somewhat comforting to know that there is something in the game that will tell us once we've found all in a given area. Well, cool, I guess. I want to go do frogs, but also frogs, we could be there for an hour and not end up doing anything, you know? Yeah, I played it. Hang on, what's up with the chicken and the windmill? Let's go back to being big. Maybe we'll try Dompe's race again. Up, right, up. Right, left, up. Just because, like, we, like, just got the long shot, right? whatever that chicken is, it's something that we only just now are able to interact with. Come on. Grab. You got the Master Sword. Me. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to the Rick. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. I'm doing better remembering these than I always feel I'm going to not. I always feel like I'm going to say it and then, like, attempt to do it and forget it. We can also see what's going on in here as a biggin. Interesting. So I wonder if maybe we have to do the dungeon in both time periods or something like that. Or if maybe it's just one you can do anytime you want. Now, rememst where Dante's little, like, trial ground is. Is it this one? It is. Oh, whoops. I already had it. Hey, young man, you fast on your feet? Bring it on. Look at our lines. Look at our lines. Ah, fuck. That should be an issue. Oh god. This way, right? Ah, nuts. Oh, I can grab that, though. Okay. Well, so maybe. Let's try it again. Because I think if I grab that, I would, you know, shave off a number of seconds, like, guaranteed. And I don't know if there's another prize to this. I feel like Snack maybe seemed to imply that there was when we were here originally. And this is where we got the hook shot originally, right? What did we get from this? I think this was like one of the first... Oh, that was a dick move. Yes, yeah. I think this was like one of the first things we did. Oh, for fuck's sake, this guy. Oh, come on. Fuck. We also got hit twice by... Fuck me! We got hit by fire twice in that last one. I don't know. Since we've already been hit. Like, what else is going on in this little dungeon? skulls? Alright. I wonder if there are just a shorter path if you don't follow him somehow. I wonder if there are invisible walls in here. Maybe there are paths only for those with eyes to see. Like, this big room seems interesting. Yeah, as does this room. Ow. Come on. Of course, all of this kind of, like, relies on me grabbing that faster than it takes me to, like, run up the slope, right? You're back, young man. Was the present I gave to you fun and useful? It was. Okay, well that's... And money. Here. We knew that. Let's run it back. I guess we're just not doing anything tonight. I mean, we gotta do frogs at some point. Can't let the title go to waste, you know? But that's okay. We've been making good progress. We can slow down the pace a little bit. Like, why let me do the race again at all? Nice. Liking these lines. I'm liking these lines. Oh, this is like always the dickish. This is the worst fucking spot for him to throw shit down. What if I go this way? Fuck you. It leads me to the same place, more or less. This is the Ocarina. I wanted this. I don't know, I might be onto nothing here, folks. Is he washed? He might be. Fuck you. Alright, am I wasting my time here? Is there another actual reward for this? Zebra, if you're referring to masks, I have done masks. Bones! Or at least, I think I've done all of the masks. Might as well just look around, I guess. Oh, there is a Reed Dead down here. That's scary. There must be some kind of, like, trade quest, which I feel like maybe is what involves the chicken. Like, there's always a trade quest in Zelda, you know? You know, that could involve that could involve, like, all of these mystery pieces, like the, you know, the chicken, and, you know, maybe then we get something for the potion people. Fuck! to look around this room more. It's like stone pillars are so suspicious. Yeah, we definitely don't want to start a dungeon tonight. Fuck. Good dodge. Or wait, if I have the red tunic on, am I immune to these flames, I wonder? Probably not, right? No. Definitely not. Oh, it was bones. Kind of just exploring the caves a little bit. Mask of Truth does lead us to getting something interesting. Yeah, I'll take a hint or a little poke into a specific direction. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Fuck. Oops. Well, now that I know, some of these paths lead to the same place. You know. I can at least avoid some of the flames that way. 55 seconds. Is that better? You're back, young man. Just a red roop. Kakariko do be the spot where people seem to be gathering, it's true. Yo, K-Man's here! Everybody fucking party! But is this where they gather in the past or the present? I think you must have the other reward. Alright. And it is the only place where they gather in this time, that's true. Alright, let's do a run and talk. We'll have to change the time at some point as well. So we got the chicken from a lady here already. I heard that the ghost of the gravekeeper... Yeah. Chicken? Chicken? Have I ever, like, been on this roof? Well, now I have. Disagree. Okay, let's see. We got these two laughing fucks over here. Maybe it is daytime. Maybe it's just awful outside because of the rain and the shadow demons or whatever. The Shadow Lord. Yeah. What the hell? What the fuck? Did I never come in here? Oh my god. And look at him, the man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. So just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times. Well, people have hardships in their past that they would rather no one found out about. Look at the bearded man sleeping over there. But even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. They got DC for a voice line? Yeah. And he still says the same line, actually. Yeah, the vibes are off. I don't like that. Wake the fuck up, Mario! Oh, what in tarnation? I can't a person. I get a little shirt I around here. Did you save a Marlon? Thanks. Yeah, I did it like a week. I did it like 3 weeks ago. I'm gonna go in the back of the rancher then. Yeehaw! Wahoo! Super! Yes! Oh, fuck me. Did I just not come in this house, or have I just not been back here since? I don't know. Fuck. That annoys me. It's so obvious. Arrows. What the fuck is this shop? Oh, the general store. The bazaar. Oh, look. What's up, pal? Yeah, we got shit for sale. I will buy 1 heart. Alright. Well, maybe now we can use the chicken on the guy in the woods. And he'll trade us for something smelly to give to the potion lady. And maybe now... And also, we can probably go back and do something at the ranch. Oops. I also wanted to look to see if the naming convention thing with the golden skulltula changed at all, maybe in the future. But it is the same as it currently is when we're young, so. Would you like me to save you a few minutes? Probably. Iponia. Let the chicken lady know how the chicken's doing. Smart. Bye, Epona. Oh, and King Owen, I like the chicken lady. Ugh, yeah, vibes are so off. And they're gonna remain off until we, solve the Shadow Temple plot. I would assume. Please, make my Kuko happy, okay? I did. Here's my cock lady. Oh, your cock looks pretty happy. You must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cock keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable Kuko if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's Kuko. Its blue body, blue box is quite charming. It's so cute. My brother is gone. It's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Sure. Blue hour? Kojiro rarely crows. Fascinating. Weird to bring me into that. I mean, yeah, but also I didn't really say anything. No. It's just, you know, in Kingo, and I like the chicken lady. Okay, interesting. Blue chicken. Blue hour. We've got a blower. A cock who fucks. I disagree. Maybe he likes the chicken up here in the windmill. How could it become blue? That's maybe a different chicken. What's this chicken? Oh fuck! Oh, if we went in the well, that would have been sick. All right, well, hold on. Let's maybe check all our bases. I mean, we're gonna check one other base while we're here, and that's this lady. Oh, is that a blue chew you got there, friend? Not now, Roofy Run. All right. Now we're gonna go try some shit. We'll also go to the ranch. What, blue chicken that doesn't crow. I mean, we can try to take it. Oh wait, is the weird demon man her brother? Is she the daughter of the mayor? Is that established somewhere? Because we know that guy is the son of the mayor. We know that guy's the son of the mask. Me babo, me mamo. Oh, there she is. Good girl. We'll also check in with future father-in-law. See if he made it back safely. Although we may need to do so during the day. Have I been here at night before, like, in the future? Well, there's Malon out there. And here's Papa. I am gonna turn over a new leaf and work real hard from now on. Alright. She's so beautiful! Mr. Ingo, he must have been tempted by evil powers. He's not really a bad person at all. She believes in the good and the human of the man. Now, what if it were daytime? Okay, she's here. Where could he be? Also, if the map is going to tell us when we've found all of the things, it should probably be pretty easy to find the Skulltulas in here, right? This map is not very big. Okay. What if every step of this quest is about waking up this guy with the fucking different colored chicken? Oh no, my dad has fallen blue asleep now. It's like, oh god, not blue asleep. Alright, well, okay. Nothing. Okay. Now let's just ride around the perimeter here and see if we hear any Skulltulas. Any Scooby-Doos. No? Okay. I wonder if some of the Skulltulas that are, like, present in both locations, like... Right, because I remember we found a Skulltula, like, on this house back here, or maybe it was, like, we bumped into the tree that was here. So maybe that's not a good example. I know we found one on the back of this, like, barn thing over here, the shed, whatever this is, as a kid. Like, I wonder if that is also present when you're an adult. Just wondering if that would work. Or if it's only, you know, if it's only there when you're a kid. That works, though. Raw! You get the cutscene every time? That's awesome. Good job, Epona. We did it. Alright, now we were gonna go check the blue man in the forest. What's up, girl? And if it doesn't work for him, I got no idea what to do with this blue chicken. It varies from Skulltula to Skulltula. Interesting. Hello, my fairy children friend. You don't know I'm me, but I know that I'm you. Alright, come on, Blue Man. Yay! It is him. This guy is brothers. This guy is the brother of that fucking bombshell back in town? That's crazy. What went on with this family? Kojiro, why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means, you must be a nice guy. Must be. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long. Oh, so you gotta hurry. Oh, God. You got an odd mushroom, raw. Do I have to not get hit also? 3 minutes? Blows up! We gotta fucking hurry! If we warp, yeah, it makes sense. Come on. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, there is you do hear the chicken when you enter that screen. Always. Their mom is like super, super hot. Like baddie beyond compare. Yeah. She's the jewel of the reek. Oh, and it is a pretty looking mushroom. We got all kinds of time here. But not that much time. We got all kinds of time. That's right, you have to be on the fence. You gotta be a little bit of a Nozomi on this one if you want to do what I just tried, but I would rather do it like this. Oh, whoops. Hold on. These fucking dialogue boxes. Sniff, sniff, sniff. What a mysterious smell. You must have something. It's true, it's true. That bum, he had to go into the forest. I see. What if she was like, my stupid son? I'd be like, what the fuck? Give it to me now. Give. Oh, why is it dark, ma'am? Where'd it go? I like your tiger cat. If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. Interesting. You've received an odd potion. Looks more like a Resident Evil red herb. You don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. They say that there's no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Okay, interesting. Did not think we were going back to the Lost Woods with this. At least this one isn't a time. Gave your blue chicken to your brother, I guess. My brother must have been very lonely. Yeah. But you don't have to be lonely. You got me. Just kidding, I got a piece up at the ranch. We're doing side quest, Navi. Shut up. I'm so pissed that fucking Mario was just like in that inn, I guess, is in the village. How did I miss that? Funny though, right? Funny though. I can't like what? It would be nice if I could just like shot one of these trees and, you know, skip the 2 screens or whatever. You can do that. Yo, you can! Alright! Huge time save. For the 0 times we need to do this afterwards. On! We found her! She was disguised as a gross man! That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. On? What? The diamonds. Oh, good. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos, so he's not here anymore. I'm just happy to see you, though. What if your bestie was a little crazy? Okay. Are these, I've heard much about the woods that skeletonize you. Are we finally here? Kazuichi? Yeah, stay away from On, man. Oh, yeah, remember this screen? I think we found a hole here. I think it was just a shop, though. I suppose maybe she has... Oh, that's right, it was this. We got like an upgrade. I suppose that's true. She might have a clue. Maybe we show her the medicine. Maybe we tell her all about the diamonds. Did anyone think they heard Erica Harlacher in the Fire Emblem trailer today? I didn't. I was gonna give him this medicine. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody becomes Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos. Only his saw is left. Hee hee. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. Okay. Can I have his saw at least? Raw! You returned the odd potion and got the poacher's saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Ah, well, I guess if he was here poaching, good riddance. Are you going to be too? On? You remember me, right? When we were little, we were friends. No. The poacher's saw. What if I use the lens of truth right now and it wasn't actually on, but like a fucking horrible flesh-walking demon? Huh. We might need to rewind. Was I not supposed to give her the potion? They fucked that guy up. They fucking killed him. The saw does? This item glitch locks you out of another item? Huh? So the fairy children caught wind of an outsider here, so they fucking skeletonized him? That's what we do? What were they gonna do when they found out about me? Remember that hole we fell into like a minute ago? Oh, should I go there with the medicine, maybe? I did get that item, though. Unless there's another item to be gotten. What's up, Kazuichi? Hey, man! See any good bone people lately? No. That's the mask. I know we did something in here. Your menu and go to your equip. Should I keep the Kokiri tunic on? I have the bomb bag. I've got the quiver. Both 40. We can hold 30 nuts. I think 10 sticks is our cap. I think 50 is our cap on that. 40. I think we're capped on all of our little consumables here. We get something with the Mask of Truth. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, hold up. Up, right, left, up. Oh, interesting. Hopefully that doesn't, like, kill the medicine. Seemingly not. Do I have to bring all 4 masks to that guy, then, I wonder? Maybe not. Alright, what's the fastest way to get back? It's surely not the Shadow Temple. That feels so... Because I gotta go through, like, a couple of screens. I'm sure whatever the item is... probably isn't, like, super important. Or maybe it is, you know, I don't know. Otherwise, I have to walk all the way there. It's probably faster to do the Forest Temple. A, up, left, right, left, right. Boom, ba, ba. Sorry, don't turn people into skeletons. So we give that man a chicken, and then they realize he's there, so they fucking kill him. What a fucked up world we live in. I don't know if I like the forest anymore. Sacrifices must be made for this quest. He just, I mean, I guess if he was here poaching, you know, that's not a good look. I guess presumably I'm gonna take the saw back to his family and be like, yeah, your son's dead. What's up? What's up? Oh yeah, it's where the butterflies are. No? There it is. Foo! Hello? Does this work? Do they want to hear a song? How about? What if they started, like, addressing me directly? Sis 16. All of my young Deku Scrub brothers say you have a horrible face. But don't worry, we will reward you with many Deku nuts. Of course, we will also enable you to carry more of them. Abracadabra. Alakazam. Now I can carry up to 40. These guys are little habbas. Okay, so am I good now? Do I have to bring masks? Should I bring masks to all these guys? What's the scotch? They just have different text for all the masks. Is it just one mask though? Gets me the upgrade, but I can wear any of them. You would have been locked out of that. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but like, good to, you know, we want to get it right. What's our stick cap? It must be more than 10, right? I mean, it is because it's not green. All right, we can get back on. All right. Get out of the danger zone. All right, well, good catch, buddy, bro. Up, right, left, up. Wait. Fuck, I lost it. Bean patch. Bean patch? Beans? Ow! Oh yeah, beans! Holy cracked! Ow! Deku sticks. I think was that 1 for 15? Fu, what were your thoughts on the Fire Emblem Direct today? The class is dying to know. I surrender. In return, I will give you infinite beans. Free of charge. You know, whatever. So you gotta spend the money on something. I didn't watch it. Fuck. Did we bug this one already? Wait. I never finished 3 houses. Ah, nuts. Oh, wait. Parve? They like normally go in like right away, yeah. We must have bugged this one already then. Alright, only one bean spot left to go. God, what could this possibly give us? What dog shit place is this gonna take us? Now that we're already like 90% through the fucking Lost Woods. Alright. Back to the temple. Up, right, up. Right, left, up. Wait. No. No, I jinked myself. What? Up, right, up. Right, left, up. Up, right, left, up. Wait, no. There it is. Don't perceive me. The Temple of Time. Alright. So is on like the head skeletonizer? Is she head of security? I mean, good for her, I guess. Yeah, we were really just gone for just a couple of minutes. Like, literally, like 6 or 7 minutes. Yo! A, up, left, right, left, right. Comb blush. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm, like, trying to leave, bro. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I know I've heard the bit about the like the woods that skeletonize you or something, but I like kind of also forgot about it. Wasn't sure about like the context. Ah, nuts. What do you They tore the skin off this man. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to leave your property. You hookshot him? Yeah. Yeah, you gave that mushroom, I mean, literally, because it's literally, like, 3 minutes run over to town, 3-minute run back. Oh, hello, nice girl. You look like Aunt Kamaki. Did I miss my exit? I think I did. I'd like to get back to Kazuichi. Hey, man. Here it is. Flower, where will you take me? Up! Holy, for fucking once, one of them does just go straight up and doesn't take me on a fucking magical mystery tour. Okay. Was there gonna be like 10 red gems and an orb up here in the forest? It's also summertime right now. Oh, nothing? Nothing? I think one of these beans was useful. The one we did in the fire temple area. I get it. Thank you, Kingo. You don't belong here. Skeleton eyes. What is the point of this? For what purpose? I paid money for this. I paid money for this view. Is there a Skulltula here, maybe, like at night? I feel like with the lens of truth, you should be able to see a golden Skulltula that only appears at night. I am flabbergasted at this. Kingo? What am I missing here? I'm not feeling any, like, controller rumbling. Unless that all of a sudden just broke. You can be nighttime here. I guess we could turn it night. It's gonna be easier to go this way. The Lost Forest. Then you pass by Kazuichi Elf. There is. It's diabolical. Two-step, you know, two-factor authorization here. You gotta put the bean down, and it's gotta be night. Alright, that's 70. Big 7-0. Big 7 up. He knows the woods like the back of his hand now. Can you find a Stalfos out in the woods, or is he, like, just gone? I like how she's like, that's forest medicine. You can't have that. I will rip the skin from your flesh. Give it back. Are you going to be too? What if I fucking sit here and play fucking Saria's melody for you right now? Yeah, they probably disposed of him. They probably dined on his fucking flesh and threw his bones on the fucking fire. And they did like a Luffy Skypiea, like, Nika dance party. Alright. Oh, hi, Epona. I assume I'm gonna bring this, I should bring this back to his family, perhaps. That is my next guess. Where we are going with this. If not, then I don't know. Is there anybody who's, like, talking about cutting a tree down? Not that I can remember right off the top of my head. What was the medicine supposed to do? Was it supposed to, like... Does he not normally look like that? The man, you know? Was it gonna, like, turn him back into, like, a normal-looking human? I just have so many questions about everything that just happened. Maybe these guys want to cut this tree down with this. Your brother's been murdered. Sorry, lady. My brother must have been very lonely. Yeah, well... Is it actually these fucks over at the tree? I like to imagine it's the medicine that makes you stop being depressed so you'll leave the forest and not get torn the fuck up. Yeah. Oh, were you just saying, like, he was so close to getting out? Alright, what am I gonna do with a saw? Never heard of my little Richard? Oh, this dog lady, I remember you. Kinda reminded me of my little Richard. We found your dog. Yeah, we almost got him. It's you know, it's kind of like getting the blood out of your body. Get that shit out. That shit is toxic. A long time ago, they skeletonized a man, and they're still doing it, I swear. Stay out of the woods. Thank you for saving my kids. What, me? Oh, no, that's okay. Wow, you've destroyed 70. So, that's fine. Don't worry about me, though. Okay. Who would want a poacher's saw? I suppose it could be somebody we haven't even met yet, is the thing, you know? Ruby Ron? What do you know about a saw? Maybe we should talk to Potion Crone. Did the medicine work? No, I had to give it back. They were going to turn me into bones. Want me to cut up your cat? Ultimate potion. How about 100 rupees? Oh, at least I unlocked this service, I guess. Yay, we got the blue potion. Cool. Wait, what was that? Okay, well, we got that. Maybe I can dump the blue potion into the lake. Have there been any, like, lumberjack fucks around, you know? This ain't a potion shop. And this ain't a bazaar. Oh, come on, pal. Let's fucking look out Larry want this, you know, so he can be sawed. So people can saw him, see him. Look at me. Maybe like, Malon's father wants this so he can get to work sawing shit. Try that. I mean, it's gotta be, like, we can't use this in the past, right? So it's gotta be somebody from the current. What do you think about this? Oh, wait, what was that? I heard that the ghost... Oh, right. Whatever. Let's try taking it up to the ranch. Sawing logs. He sleeps a lot, you see. Ah, clever, clever. Clever, clever. Get this man a job writing for Clever magazine. I'll warn you though, Kingo, it doesn't pay. That trash publication? Maybe, can I, like, just chop a tree down with this, do we think? Or maybe I was supposed to bring it to the fucking Deku scrubs in the forest. I feel like that's a possibility. It's the one place I wouldn't be self-conscious to put my writing, because who would ever fucking read it? Saw. Maybe not. Alright, let's go to the ranch. Ugh, you know what I just remembered? No, I'm not buying Fire Emblem. That game is $80. Eh. I'm not doing $80 because it would be funny. You gonna kill any of your horses, Malon? That sounds awful. Yeah, it was a joke. I think we saved it. I think we... Whew, I think she bought it. Hey, dude, you need me to saw any of your cows? Oh, yes! Fuck. Well, shoot. I mean, this could just be the end of the quest for now. That is always possible. Maybe I could saw... I don't know. Ghost! Ah, nuts. I didn't have the bottle. Oh, wait, yes, I do have the bottle. We just emptied one. It's interesting that you can get Epona into the lake area. Like, this is the only other place in the game you can take Epona. Just makes me wonder, though. Why? Maybe you could take her down into the lake or something. When the water's drained still. Let's see, maybe Mr. Scarecrow wants to go someplace. Alright, let's talk to this sick freak in here with his babies in jars. Foo, are you still here? Do you want to see some babies? Do you want to see some babies in a jar? Hello there, son. I am researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various contaminants. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. Yeah, I saw this earlier, and they're not. They're little octopus, but I thought this man had little baby fetuses in this jar over here. Hey, Slug, I want to see some babies in a jar. Right? Isn't it fucked? Here, will this saw help you cut more babies? I've got blue potion. I don't want to drink it though, for real. Okay, well, still don't know what to do with this man. Do we want to fish or do we want to do frogs? Yeah. That's true, Zebra. We need to overcome the wall. His ass doesn't remember the song. Up, right, left, up. Well, we got the saw, and I'm just not sure what to do with it next. I didn't try anybody in, like, the forest or any of those Deku scrubs. who maybe is what we need to bring it to. Just, I don't know, only thinking that because, I don't know, if giving them the saw was going to give me something else, then that would maybe, I could see, like, why that would fuck up the nut shack. What's going to be the fastest way to get there? It might just be running. I wonder if I can give the man out here this blue potion. I wonder how much money he'd give me for it. By the man, I mean this man. Okay. He doesn't want blue potion. Or wait, I have to be targeting him, right? No? He doesn't want the blue potion, okay. Get that foul liquid out of my face! Blue doesn't exist! Did you know that? Yes, there's something about that, I heard. Oh, I love the little girl running around with the chicken, but then she dies! What's the tech we learned? Fastest movement in the game? It's just the back steps, right? Yeah. He's fucking cruising. Slow down, dude. You're going too fast. You're gonna miss your exit. I feel like I hadn't walked on that piece of land in a while. I wasn't sure if maybe there was a rumbly there or not. Didn't seem like there was. Bruh. It's a shame, I don't know, maybe I just suck, but it's a shame that the spin attack just doesn't feel super useful on this. Hey man, can I get a refund on my beans? Like, most of them were awful. No refunds. Damn it. Only one bean left to plant, though. Could be in an area we've already visited. We won't know till we know. Alright, frogs. Wait. Wait. I'm here for my revenge. Some frogs are looking at you, dude. They think you're better. They think they're better than you. Alright. Look at us! We're all huge frogs! The fabulous 5 froggish fuckers. Fribbit. Make us jump so we can eat bugs. Okay. A is blue. A is blue. A is blue. Okay, good. We don't have to do the first round again. Alright, well, here we are for the rest of the stream. Damn it. Oh, come the fuck on. That was so good, though. I was talking about this in chat at... It was Zebra's stream last Friday. This was like a random like shower thought that had come to me, where I was thinking about like the Zelda timeline, and then I was thinking like, if you made like an interactable like website or something, where if you like click on one of the games, it would take you to like the playlist of like the stream. So like you would click on Ocarina of Time and it would link you to like my playlist. And I was thinking about how like we could do that, and between like me, Snack, and Zebra, like a good chunk of the, like not a lot, but like at least a decent amount of games would be covered between the three of us. And I was just thinking like that would be like a neat thing to like have between the Steeners, like eventually have streamed all of the Zeldas in some shape or form. I got at least one more in me. We'll definitely do Majora's Mask at some point after this. I don't know when, you know. Don't I mean? Do you have the? Are there like VODs saved of it though, Kingo? Or are there YouTube vids of it? Because like that's what I was imagining. Would be like clicking and be able to like then like watch it. Like if someone wanted to like experience all of Zelda through the Steeners or something like that. But like maybe. Did put those DS Zeldas in Between Worlds on my maybe pile? Hell yeah. Extreme maybe, though. Because if you got VODs, well, sure. We'll include it in this hypothetical not real scenario. Experiencing Wind Waker through the frame in the streams. And I guess like K-Man already did Ocarina of Time. I don't know if he saved his VODs though. I don't know, but I'll definitely, we'll definitely do Majora's Mask on here at some point. And then, if they come out like with another like top-down 2D Zelda, if they want to do, because I know we talked about this during the Echoes of Wisdom playthrough, particularly at the end, we were kind of just giving thoughts about how like, yeah, this was a cool game, but like, I don't know how much I would want like another whole game of this. So I think we were kind of decided on like it would be cool like if they did another game that kind of had both traditional top-down play as Link Zelda and also like some of these mechanics. You can swap to Zelda to make shit or whatever, to do puzzles or whatever. Swap back back to Link. So if another game like that like comes out, you know, I would certainly be interested in playing that. I would also probably be super intrigued if they did like an Oracle Games remake. I don't know what that would even look like exactly. That could be cool to stream. I'm also not unopposed to streaming the Oracle games. It just feels like a bigger commitment because it's two things. Someone should play Zelda 1. I've always wanted to try Zelda 2. Yeah, a traditional Link-ass Zelda game that's got the scope of Echoes of Wisdom. I think that would rule. I think I would love that. Who made Echoes of Wisdom? Do we know like the studio? Do we know like what they have, if they've done anything since that game came out? Fuck off. Grezzo. Fuck me, that was so close. Well, unless if what you mean by that would have been their last thing, I assume you just mean like, yeah, that would have been the last thing they made. But a part of me is also like, did they like shut that studio down for some reason? And you're like, yeah, that would have been the last thing they made before they got closed. But I don't know. Maybe we could hear next year from them. Be like one-digit number of sessions for each. I mean, I guess they're Game Boy games, right? So they can't be like, they can't be, you know, all that massive. And one, because it's just like Isaac. Yeah, that's the other thing. I sure, you know, do love the Binding of Isaac, which is incredibly Zelda 1 in many, 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 many ways. Speaking of Isaac, what's up, Isaac? What if Zelda 1 was a lot like our friend Isaac? Old. Or someone talking shit? Yeah, you damn right. I don't know, but maybe like next year we hear about like a new 2D Metroid and a new top-down Zelda, and I'm like, yes, Nintendo, yes! And then we get maybe like Wiiwa is like really fucking good. And I'm like, Sony who? But also FF7 Revelation and maybe Kingdom Hearts 4, maybe, are coming out next year. So like that's, you know, it's not even in the realm of possibility. Not that those are like Sony games, but like I will be playing those on my PlayStation. Fuck! His question, can I send you a music thing if I'm not sending it to you to listen to the music, but because of something absurd happening that is a product of the music that is being played? That sounds like a lot, Isaac. think either holiday 27 or winter 28 for KH4. It really just needs to come out so that it can have a fucking disc. I mean, I guess games can still have discs after 2028, right? They're just definitely not the Sony first parties, probably, right? And definitely they would be on the PS6. I don't know. Ending all discs. Well, they can't end all discs. It's not like they control the means of production. Oh, wait. Fuck. I will fucking, if I have to, I will fucking forge a Blu-ray disc with KH4 on it myself if I have to. God damn it. I will sequester myself to the fucking mines until I figure out how to do such a thing. And when I return, I will be hailed. That could be fun for me. Could be a fun journey. What if we do Zelda 1 on here and I draw a map of it at the same time? We do like we did during Tunic and have like a paint tab open. Yeah, no, they sure did like be like, yeah, we knew people were gonna fucking hate it, but like, you know, we're doing it. There's no coming back. It really do just be like laws need to be passed. You know. It's the only thing that is gonna get them to not do this. But I don't know, do I trust the government to understand anything regarding video games? They let Microsoft buy fucking Activision for some reason. And, hey, what do you know? That was a bad idea, it turned out. Who could have known? Who could have seen that coming, truly? We haven't ragged on Xbox in a while. They've been pretty quiet, I guess. Zebra, do you think the white frog in the back is kind of like Nozomi Frog? Thoughts? EA is now owned by Saudi Arabia? What the fuck? Yeah, but I didn't want to say it. I am a frog. Ribbit. I mean, only literally. It may sound like brain rot, to be saying this, but Nozomi Frog has literally already been a thing. And also that frog is, it's all like gray, like Nozomi is. So it's the only thing. It's the only reason. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I would pass cognitive function tests. I'm okay. Chevrolet Zebra honesty. Fuck. I'm in battle with her father right now. So we're both fighting frogs then. Frog night. So I was talking about how I was playing Metroid Fusion earlier. And I'm having fun with it. The first... I don't know. I think this was the first time I died that actually... Maybe not, though. No, it wasn't the first time I died. But the first boss I died to was... the snake. Saris? Died to that once. But then I beat it on the second go around. But then I took another death later on. If you know the game, you know when you go to get the super missiles, which are just like the upgraded normal missiles. Am I crazy? Or I need to confirm, because I wanted to look this up earlier. Yeah, talking Fuge. The super missiles, are they not like, the like big boy missiles? Or are they something different? Because I got the super missiles. They were like, yeah, we're going to go get the super missiles. And I'm thinking like, oh, like the fucking, like the other missile. Like the upgrade to the morph ball bombs is the power bomb. But I guess maybe we get different ones. Maybe get different ones later. But I guess the super missiles in Fusion are just like inherent. They're not like a separate currency. I'm not making this up, right? There are normally two different types of missiles, right? Or am I going crazy? Okay, that's what I thought. Fusion does it different. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. I also died once with Saris the other night. Yeah, it's a hard fight. But then the next boss that I died to, and this one I was much more annoyed at dying to, because I was kind of fucking trapped, actually. Is right after you get the super missiles, you fight this, like, spider tank robot thing. Um, Now, first of all, I'll admit this was partially on me because I followed the rumbling noise instead of like going down into like a newly opened pit and then like going through a door. I did not, which I learned on the run back. Oh, there's a save point and a refill station in there. Okay, so like that's on me. I didn't. I like followed the boss accidentally. Um, okay, fine, whatever. Um, but I get into the boss, not full health. I'm pretty low on missiles. Um, and I'm like, okay, I think I get it here. I need to be, hang up on the fucking, um, hang up on the railing, shoot missiles down at it. Um, but also that like didn't seem to be working. And then I ran out of missiles. So I was like, oh, well, maybe there's something I can do to get missiles back. He like shoots out a little bomb thing. Maybe it was like maybe I could shoot that and blow that up to maybe get missiles. That wasn't the case. So I was like, oh, well then maybe I don't need missiles if they're not gonna give me more. No, you definitely need the missiles. But I was also locked in the room with no way out of missiles, nothing I could do. So I had to die. And then I hadn't saved throughout my entire trek into that area, so I had to like replay the whole little area that I had done, which didn't take too long to redo. Mostly because I knew what to do, and I wasn't gonna. I spent a lot of time fucking around doing shit that I didn't end up needing to do my first go through with Shine Spark. But I was a little annoyed that the game would allow me to get into trap me in this boss fight. And if you run out of missiles, you're fucked. You can't do anything. There's no little like, enemy you can fight to recover missiles. I thought that was kind of annoying. I was a little miffed. We are really just running iterations of this until we get a lucky pattern like that. I have accepted that in my heart. That some of these are just impossible. There are impossible patterns that you have to just try until you get the ones that you can actually physically humanly do. But yeah, I'm having fun with Fusion. Fun time. It definitely is like, it's pretty hand-holdy. There's a lot of dialogue. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, well, we want to make a new Metroid game, but like, and we're gonna put it on the GBA. So let's, like, really, make it hand-holdy for a new generation of player that's probably never played a Metroid and wants to like pick it up or whatever. But it's once you kind of get over the fact that they're gonna tell you exactly where. Oh, yep, you're going to this sector now. Oh, you can access that other sector. You can go there. You can't do anything there yet. Once you kind of get past that, it's like, all right, whatever. I've accepted that the game is gonna be inferior. I'll just enjoy what it is. You know, because once you get into the rooms and you're running around killing shit, yeah, I'm having fun. There are still secrets to be found. Yeah, right. I mean, this would have been the first Metroid game to come out since Super Metroid? What's the timeline on the Metroid franchise? I just think of it as an action game, yeah. I mean, there's definitely, there's power-ups and, a little bit of, I've been able to do a little bit of backtracking to get some stuff. Not to, like, make any progress anywhere else, because, I'm not supposed to go there yet. It's just a lot more railroaded, a lot more streamlined. Prime and Fusion came out the same day in North America. Wow, that's crazy. Nine years after Super, wow. I am excited to eventually do the Metroid Prime Remastered on here. I think I will really like that game. I kind of just need to get into the captain's seat and figure out, like, just to see how it plays or, like, how it controls. That's, like, the only thing where I'm like, this could make or break the experience for me. But I think at the very least on the remaster, the remastered version, which we're going to play, I think we'll probably have control schemes akin to the original and maybe one that's a bit more, like, modern or, standardized. I don't know. 2002, 8 years. Fuck. Don't mean to discredit the other stuff in Fusion. Game feels good. Yeah, I mean, it's a really fun game. I think it's a Metroidvania in a different way. Yeah, the charge beam is. I like, what I like doing with the charge beam, which I can't remember if this is how it works in other games or not. Is I like charging it up and then going into the ball and then it like shoots out. I think that's cool because then it also like it does a little like blast in front of you. It's like when you get the Buster upgrade in like X2, I think, right? Where he like shoots one out and then he also does one like right in front of him, like kind of like right after. That's what it made me kind of think of. Or maybe that's the one in X3. Did that in Super, it would be the 5-bomb drop. Oh, of course, of course. Classic, iconic. Yeah, but it feels like a Metroidvania in kind of a different way, where I feel like, you know, the ideal Metroidvania is a big sphere. I think of it, you know, a big sphere with all kinds of interconnecting routes, and you can kind of go, you know, anywhere at any time. Um, and you know, kind of like within the sphere are, you know, maybe more, you know, if you want to get to this point, you need to get, you know, you need to start from here. So that maybe it's structured within the sphere, but like you could get to the start of that, you know, at any time or whatever. But Metroid Fusion feels more like there are a series of mini spheres connected with just like a straight line. Like, okay, yep, have fun in this kind of like this one tiny little sphere play box until you're done, and then okay, next we're gonna move on to the next little sphere. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Yeah, the little weird melee attack. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Because it like shoots one out and then it does do like a little like thing in front of you. Guys, happy August. Isn't that crazy? It was my mom's birthday the other day. It was on Sunday. And I had asked her a couple times, like, hey, you got a birthday coming up, you know, like, what do you want? What do you know, what do you want? And I, you know, got like, you know, I don't know. I'm still thinking, you know, I'll let you know. Will's mom's birthday was last week. Hell yeah. You know, I asked her a couple times, you know, still nothing. So then it was, you know, the day before, so this Saturday, you know, she was like, you know, I got an idea. What if you just, you know, take me out to dinner tomorrow for my birthday, and you know that'll be my present. I was like, oh, okay, I can do that. So we decided to go to Applebee's, which is a restaurant I typically enjoy visiting, and I hadn't been to in a while, and my mom also enjoys it, I know. So we went to the Bees, and they have this. I think it's new because I feel like I remember seeing the commercial. I know, sorry, Zebra. I don't even know where a Chili's is in my area. I'm sure there is one. Holy shit, mom fucking moment. Yeah, July, August for the moms is what October is. Um, um, I think it's fairly new because I remember seeing the commercial for it a couple of months ago, and it's what I got. They call it the OM cheeseburger. Basically, what it is they take a burger, cut it in half, and then they take this, they serve it to you like on a hot skillet, and like melt a bunch of cheese in the skillet, and then put the burger like, you know, remember it's split in half, like face down, in the skillet. So like when you pick it all up, it's like cheesy and gooey, and then like you can dip it, and it comes with fries too. So like you basically get cheese fries out of it. So that's what I got, and that was really good. I greatly enjoyed that. My mom got she got the like grilled cheeseburger, which I also was looking at and considering getting. But she got that, and that also looked really good. And then we split a little brownie bite for dessert. And we had a fun time. Fuck you! I used to go to Applebee's fairly frequently with some of my friends back in high school days. If we were gonna like hang out or whatever, we would go get food at Applebee's. So I've always got a little bit of nostalgia for it from that a little bit. I was actually, it was funny. So the table we were at, they put us in this kind of like booth, you know, kind of in the kind of bar area, whatever. It was like, you know, it's like Sunday, even though it's dinner time. So, but it's fucking dead. Barely anybody there. But the side of the booth I sat on is kind of, you know, looking back kind of toward the kitchen, but primarily looking at this wall. And on the wall, it's called like our like local sports teams or something. And it's just like pictures of the local like high school sports teams, most of them were just from one particular district. But there, you know, there was like a baseball one. I think there was, you know, like I think there was like a girls basketball picture. There might have been a football one. But again, it's like 90% just this one like other school district that's in the area. But there was one photo that wasn't of that school district, and I'm looking up at it, and it's kind of like in the top left, and there's a bit of a glare, so I like can't get a great look at it. And it's a photo of the cheerleaders, and I mean right away I'm looking at them and I'm like 99% sure that's from my school, just because the colors are matched my school. It's orange and white and sometimes brown. I think it's officially orange and brown, and white is like the accent color. But I'm like, yeah, that certainly looks like a photo outside of my high school, and those are certainly the colors, but like I couldn't exactly tell. But then I was looking at it closer, and I was like, I think I know a number of the girls in this photo. And so after we ate, I got up to confirm and was like, yeah, this is a photo of my classes. It might have been the year before, because I think there were a couple upperclassmen girls in the photo, but maybe not. But it was largely girls that were in my class. I was like, wow. Of all the pictures to be from my school district, and not only that, it was people that I actually went to school with, you know, fucking 10, 11 years ago. I'm doing this until we get it, so I could easily be here till 3 a.m. You know, you guys want to go to bed? You go to bed. But I can't be defeated by the frogs 2 weeks in a row. That could have been it. This is maybe the most uninteresting content I've ever streamed on here. There is nothing to say about this. And we've done some boring shit on here. You know, I'll say it. Fuck. What is the what's the Canary Mary picture say? Canary Mary ruined the game or whatever. The fantabulous frogs ruin Ocarina of Time. Oh fuck! Somebody's got to remind me. I gotta purchase. You know what really fucking sucks? I need to purchase Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and might as well 2. Today, the 5th. I might have time on the 6th. The initial like get it for the price it should always be at deal for both of those games. I know ends on the 6th. I just don't remember what time on the 6th. If it's like 1 a.m. the 6th, so like tomorrow's the last full day, or it's going to be more like, 11 p.m. the 6th. So I need to do that tomorrow. Because I will stream Black Ops 1 on here. At some point. And like maybe they could be cheaper at some point on another sale, but like You just killed Kirifuji. Let's fucking go. It's my turn. Great job. Are doing the All Might pointed link. That's awesome. Remember when My Hero was good? Hammer bot agenda? Oh no. I know Horikoshi's got a one-shot. Was the one-shot this last week? Did they not post it on the app, or was that next week? Oh, my phone's about to fucking die. Did they not put the one-shot on the app? That's too bad. I feel like sometimes they do put those things on. That's too bad. Oh, it's this coming week. It might go. I mean, I need to go plug. I'm gonna go plug my phone in. You'll come with me. It was on 2%. I hope it goes on the app. I'd like to read it. I don't know why. I can't see why it wouldn't. When was the last time they did like a one shot? Doing one shots all the time when they're down a series in the magazine. Yeah, you have to translate it, I think. I mean, you would think just like because it's Horikoshi, like, you know, it's a more, you know, it's a, you know, the author of a very popular, you know, series. That would help it improve the odds. Fuck. At the very least, you know, maybe I don't know. I don't know how lengthy it is, cause they have, you know, they have like look back, right? You know, they have the Fujimoto like those one shot kind of stories on the app, you know. So maybe if it's not like this week, maybe it could at least be an eventually kind of thing that they put out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Those are like books. Oh, well, if I really wanted to track it down, you know, I could, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way to find it. What? Come on! That was so good! Fuck. We were, I don't remember which, I mean, maybe just It must have been at like just like Snacks Grandia streams, or maybe it would happen somewhere else. Where I felt like we were talking about like things you like in it, or like things you like in an RPG, like cool weapons, like weapons you don't normally see, or like, and then we were talking about RPG menus and stuff too. But I've been thinking a lot about Final Fantasy 12 lately, and by lately I mean frequently. And I don't want to do a replay of the game so much as that I want to watch someone else play it. I came away really liking FF12. But specifically the Zodiac Age. And specifically the gameplay. The stories, it exists. It's fine, I guess. First tried the 4-way battle? Let's go. Damn it. This sucks. Like, a lot of this, yes, is on my weird inability to differentiate between the down and the A frogs. But I truly don't understand why I'm losing sometimes. Like, I don't understand why I'm losing. And I think that's what's the most frustrating part of this. Like, what did I do wrong there? Like, I just don't... Oh my god, it's... Oh my god, it's truly random. It's not even... No, wait, maybe not. Okay, never mind. I take that back. I just, like, need to see an end to it. Maybe it... I can't tell if it's fucking different or not. It is! Why is it so long? Okay, I kept... Maybe it's just because I was rewinding to different times and not realizing it, but I like genuinely wasn't sure if it was mixing me up every single fucking time I rewound. Like it doesn't decide what frog it's gonna be until it gets fucking picked. It's not like fucking seeded at the start of it. I just need to see an end. Like now I'm just I swear to God, it's different. I don't understand. No, no, that was it. All right, there is an ending. They're not just fucking punking me. There is an actual ending, confirmed. Good to know. We've seen the light at the end of the tunnel. We just need to get, like, some not dog shit patterns here. Fuck. I'm putting this up on the fucking Sid Street Mount Rushmore of, like, annoying bullshit we've done. Right up there with Canary Mary and Mile High Club, the 5 fucking frogs. I don't know what the fourth thing is, but I'm deciding this is one of them. And those are the other two. Gets a moment's badge, yeah. Making it a moment. Let's see, what would the fourth thing be? What's some other, like, really hard thing I've spent a lot of time on? I mean, you could maybe argue, like, then the piano, or, you know, or some puzzle like that in Danganronpa or Ace Attorney, where we spent a long time on it, but that doesn't feel quite the same. Oh, maybe like something in Rondo of Blood. I was watching back that stream recently. We were on that like last stage, the like alternate stage 5 or 6 or whatever. We were on that for a couple hours. It was only like 2, but it felt like 8. On that fucking stage. Oops. I've easily already spent like 2 hours on this, right? Like between last week and this week. I don't remember what time I started here tonight. Probably like 40 minutes ago. We spent like at least an hour last week. I just get so fucking jittery, man. Like, other people have trouble with this, right, Fu? Somebody validate me? Or is it just me? Is it harder on the NSO? Is it one of those? Is the timing fucked up because it's not on a GameCube on a CRT? And by GameCube, I mean N64. Oh, my gave me up such a fucking pity pattern and I still lost. Combs never done it. You've played this game, right, Comb? What's up, Comb? You've played this game, right? You're not just saying you've never done it because you've never played the game before? Reading that it's super hard on Switch. Awesome. Apparently it's a set sequence, but almost impossible to enter? Well, that can't be right, because it's definitely not set. Do you want me to answer that? No. Unless you just mean it truly is, like, there is a sequence of, like, up, right, A, up, left, down, up, B, right, 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 up, left, and it, like, it does continue. So even if you lose, like, after the 3rd note, it's gonna pick up at the 4th, but, like, continue on. Yeah, the Piece of Heart was a set sequence. We did that. Fuck. Let's give a big old shout out to Comb711. He's getting near the end of Silksong, and I'm excited to see what remains, what he has left to do. There's still some cool little bits left to go. I would love for Comb to finish Silksong, and then like 2 weeks later the DLC comes out. Just a real, like, fuck you. Also, I don't want to know what the reward for doing this is. I don't want to know. It could just be rupees for all I know, but, like, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. They seem to say that the DLC would be out this year. You know, this is Team Cherry, of course, so, you know, could easily not be, but, like, it'd be a lot cooler if it was out this year. You know, we're coming up on the 1-year anniversary. That was, like, September, right? Early September, early mid. Fuck! Like, I know when I, like, do the wrong frog and lose, I'm like, yeah, okay. I understand why I lost that. Let's give a shout out to Heropon Will. He's playing Hollow Knight 1. Still pretty early, but lots of cool, exciting stuff to come up. I'll remind you, Will, there's something that I am going to need to forbid you from doing in Hollow Knight until we do something else. This was something that I kind of failed with Zebra. I probably should have said something to Zebra, but I kind of forgot. There is like an optional, if you do things in a certain order, you get a little bit more lore, character info, if you wait to do something until after you've done something else. And I feel like I should have said something to Zebra, but I'm going to make it up and do it with Will. Speaking of Zebra, let's give a shout out to Zabrag Burger. We started an Ape Escape playthrough on Friday. A PS1 like platformer game that I've never played actually. I don't know why Ape Escape like just, you know, escaped us. But I'm excited to watch that. Just kind of see what it's all about. Ape Escape and like Sly Cooper are the two like PlayStation platformer like blind spots I have. And we'll rectify the Sly Cooper one on here at some point. Speaking of PlayStation 1 blind spots, let's give a shout out to Snack Attack 8. He's doing a playthrough of Grandia. RPG I've never played on the PlayStation 1. It's been a fun playthrough so far. Excited for it to kind of like get into its story, but it seems like we're there. It's been cute so far though. It's PS1 hidden gem era. Yeah, shoutouts to Comb again for Echo Knight from Software game I didn't even know existed. There's 3 of them apparently. But that's been fun. And insane, kind of. Yeah, I was looking. I looked up the wiki. There's 3 of them. I think the third one is on the PS2. If I'm remembering correctly. Going from like one side of the D-pad like all directly across to the other, that's like a guaranteed loss. I need to like they need to be adjacent movements. I can't go from left to right. It's too big of a switch. The fucking like half a millisecond it takes to fucking do that is too big a switch. If I'm hitting left last, I need to go up or down next. Preferably up. And I hate the fucking A frog. Nozomi frog I'm chill with, you know? That's fine. She's fine up there. It's fucking blue and yellow frog that I'm fucking mad at. Oh, go fuck yourself. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow. What if Simon was randomized and you had a fucking millisecond input? Thanks. Shout out to Rudy the Clown. He's got a cool stream coming up. He's gonna be playing Wario Land 1. Shouts to Tamal, friend of the show, who's playing Outer Wilds. What if Simon is randomized? Was that what you said? Well, yes, that is what I said. But like, what if it didn't follow the same pattern every time? What if it was a different pattern? Like, like you do the red, blue, yellow, cool, and then the next pattern it goes like red, green, red. I don't know. It's a bad comparison because it is random. Shout out to Kinky and Son. Shout out to my 2 favorite boys. They got a bracket coming up. They got a show coming up. I won't say what it is. I know what it is, but I won't say what it is. But that's coming up. Unless they've internally pushed it back. For whatever reason. They got a bracket coming up, and genuinely, I I would advise to plan ahead to do this 1 and 2 sessions. Fed me false info. What the fuck? If this one is not as long as fucking any of the other ones, Because I feel like this is going to be the longest one. By far. I won't say what it involves. That's not my place. Yeah, I'm sure they'll announce it soon, though. Who else we got? Foo? Foo? Shouts to Foo. She streamed Blueprints. She was doing a thing. I don't know, a week ago or something. Is Odin lurking? Shouts to Odin Spec. He's playing DK Bonanza. Fuck you. How did I lose that? Like, I pressed fucking down, you know? Or maybe I'm not, because maybe the fucking Nintendo Switch D-pad is just like a little fucking jerk. And when I think I'm pressing right, I'm actually pressing down, because I'm getting sloppy. But I can't imagine this would go any better using the right stick. That sounds even worse. Because then I'd have to, like, really be crab clawing it, kind of. I mean, like, not really, but I would have to be really holding the controller different. I don't know, guys. Fortune my favor. The frogs! At a certain point, it's like, how much more time do I want to waste on this? Or do I just start using rewinds to, like, really cheese it? Fuck! No! Oh, that was it, too! That was it! I misinputted on the last frog! You know what the secret to the success of that run was? I didn't have to push the A button, ever. I'm glad the frogs are dead in the future. I mean, like, I have to fucking hesitate because I don't know what frog it's gonna be, you know, man? They're gonna kill that poor frog. They're gonna kill that poor frog woman, Zebra. They're gonna kill Nozomi Frog. Don't know why I lost that one. Maybe I misinputted and that killed me. How many people I think are having sex right now? And I'm here doing this. Fuck me. 3. Awesome. It's 1 3-way and that's it. Oops. What if I, like... Can't you, like, change the... Can't you, like, put on a filter? What if I, like, put on the, like, CRT filter? Do you think that would help somehow? Fuck you! Why? Why? The fucking A and left frog mix up. It gets me every goddamn time. Wasn't the scene from Whiplash where starts yelling at him for fixing his seat? Yeah. Oh, now it'll work. It was the fucking chair's problem. Okay. That was the Whiplash, a movie I have never seen, but I have seen entirely through clips. Oh, it's the filter? So now you have it, yeah. Find the fucking folder, Nozomi Frog. Not quite my tempo. There's no fucking Mars bar down there, Red Frog, alright? Just pushing random buttons. Fuck you! I'm so mad! Oh, there was at least 2 more in there, though. Oh. You got an idea? What's that? time you fail this minigame, I don't like where this is going. We reveal a square on Dibs Board 2.0. That's right, gamers! Did you read a chapter of JJK? No. I would be done the series at this point. I would already owe the rest of the series. We have easily lost this over 1,000 times. I don't know if it's that many, but it's certainly multiple hundred. Yeah, you can just say no to things. Slam a shot of cyanide. You have to marry your mother-in-law? Fuck. I don't have one. If somebody wants to go back between last week and this week and count all the fails and tell me how many it is, I'll do something. Race called in favor of Abdul El Said by NBC. Oh, what race? Michigan Senate primary, the correct choice won. Neat. Says take a quick, deep breath. Okay. Envision the frog. Become the frog. Ribbit. Make us jump. I believed. What if every time I fail, I stop breathing for a second? Thoughts? Israel comes to me in my dreams. Oh, normal thing to say. That was such a good pattern, too. Fucking A button. I'm never ready for it. It's the worst one. There is, like, an extra, like, 1/10 of a second, like, needed to process the A button for some reason. And by for some reason, I mean there are multiple reasons, and I know them all. It's because I keep confusing it with down and left. And if someone is going to go back and count the fails, don't count when I'm, like, rewinding in this session. Don't count when I'm, like, just, like, trying to, like, see the end of it. Don't count that. Those don't count. Those aren't attempts. Because they weren't, I'm, like, you know, I wasn't going to win like that. They weren't real attempts. They were just, like, science information. Be the frog. Be the frog. Sit on the log. be the frog. Frog on a log. Mr. Bear Bear. Mr. Bear Bear. I'm obsessed with Mr. Bear Bear. The thing is that she literally does have a bear. We're not even making that part up. We've just made up the name. There is a bear in her room. Hey, good night, Kingo. Thanks for hanging around and helping. I'll come wake you up if I get it. I am irate. I am an irate gamer right now. Yeah, no, like that is the bear. That is Mr. Bear Bear in her room. All right, now that Kingo's gone, you guys want to know what the two favorite boys? No, I'm just kidding. Let's talk shit. All right, let's popcorn Isaac. Dip it in shit. Isaac, do you ever not? Got him, got him, got him. Good one, comb. This is the bear song. This is the song of the Bear Bear. Oh. Mr. Bear Bear hops. Fuck. Mr. Bear Bear likes to play. Whatever somebody remind me, whatever the winning combination of notes is, we're gonna go back, write down, and that's theme of Mr. Bear Bear. Mr. Bear Bear loves me and Mr. Bear Bear. Done. Awesome. Mr. Bear Bear. Mr. Bear Bear. Bear Bear loves me, yes I know. For my mother tells me so. Yeah, it's been a number of day-night cycles. It's been a minute, for sure. You ever been to Build-A-Bear? Yeah, I have actually. I've got a Build-A-Bear bear. I'm actually looking at him right over. I keep him on my little sides table next to my bed. His name is Fuzzy. His birthday's actually coming up. It's sometime in September. I still got the certificate somewhere. Can tell you how old off the top of my head. You put the little heart in? Yeah, he does have that in. I think. Here's what I remember. I feel like there was a choice. What once they made an owl? Oh, I think it was a Harry Potter collab. Um, I think there was a choice between like it was like a red heart or like a blue star. And I remember thinking, why would I do a blue star? Like, that's stupid. Of course it's gonna be a red heart. That's what it is. I truly don't know why we were even at. I know the Build-A-Bear in the mall. I know, you know, I remember like walking past it. I don't think it was like a Build-A-Bear like birthday party. Maybe it was though. I can't remember why, how, or when we like would have maybe parents finally to be like, okay, let's take him to Build-A-Bear. Like I don't even know if I ever like really asked. So maybe it was like a birthday party or something. That's yeah, it's very Zabragos. But he's like it's a teddy bear. You know, he's like gold. And by gold, you know, I mean like yellow, orange kind of bear. Um I remember I got him a blue shirt, um, a red shirt, which is the one he is wearing now and has worn for many, many, many years. I remember I originally had the blue shirt like on him. That was like the default, and then I switched to red at one point, and that's what it's been ever since. Um, I remember I got him a pair of like black jeans to put on. Um, which I think came off pretty quickly just due to the fact that I was like, well, I don't want to like sleep with the jeans. Why why would I put a blue star in? That's stupid. Miss, aren't you a little old to be here? Ugh. Build a bear? Oh my. Yeah, you're not back. Well, I just think I meant like not even for like why would the bear want to sleep in jeans? I meant like why would I want to have these rough pair of jeans? Threw Ken a birthday party that he didn't ask for. I guess Build a Bear Wonder. Fuck, I thought that was it. Um. And I also got him a pair of roller skates to wear on his feet. And that felt like a truly inspired choice in hindsight. Why would he have roller skates? Fuga fainting at the sight of the stuffing machine. No! I don't know if I know where the alternate clothes are. They might have been thrown out, and it might have been as recent as, like, this in the last, like, 6 months. I think I fat figured the input there, and that's why I lost. The red heart goes inside of the bear. That is what bears have, red hearts. Fuka gets it. Or not, I guess gets it. His bear would beat Junpei's in a fight? Absolutely. I think Akihiko's bear definitely has like boxing gloves or something. Or like a headband. Like he's definitely a fighting bear. And Mitsuru's bear is outrageous. That he overstuffed the biceps. Yeah. Ain't no fair, man. Your bear's doping. Hey. You take that back. Mitsuru has bought like one of every single piece of clothing in the store. Her bear will have a walk-in bear closet. That's a serious allegation. You know what P3 bit I was like randomly thinking about the other day? It has to do with Fuka, so you know, no surprise there. But it was like literally the last session of the answer with the fake like second Fuka. And I don't remember who said it. I don't remember if it was like Akihiko or Junpei, like, oh, we don't got time for that Fuka. And she goes, oh, darn, and like pops it. And the second Fuka like explodes in a ball of glitter. I don't know why that came in my memory. But it was so funny. That it specifically pops like a balloon and like it was just like a glittery bomb mess. It just paints such a picture. I think I guess applies to a part-time job at the workshop. Oh, that's wonderful. But we'll be here till 3 o'clock if we need to. It was a ha-ha funny a while back. Yeah. Me too, man. Do it for Nozomi. Like, I don't understand how I could have done that any faster, unless unless it was an input failure, which is sometimes hard to tell because doing the wrong input isn't always a failure, like especially right at the start. I mean, it could be that doing a wrong input, like, subtracts, like, a half a second from the timer, the invisible timer. And so, like, once it's already down enough, like, one fuck-up is enough to end the run. Like, I don't know how it works, you know? Again, that's the frustrating part. There were still so many more. I don't know how many button inputs it is, but it's so many. It feels like at least 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 inputs at least. Yeah. If I don't know how many notes you can do on the ocarina to like play a song, but it could be more than that, which means we might be like fucked on being able to replay Mr. Bear Bear's song. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11? 11? I see now I don't know where we're in the pattern anymore. It's at least 10, it's at least 11. I don't remember how many the first prize was. I don't remember how many memorize or how many inputs that one was. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, she's a girl with the psych powers. No more A. I can't do the A one. I just can't do it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. I can't do the A button. I just can't. It can't be. We've been so close is the thing. Like literally because I just need to get a lucky fucking permutation where I can do like half of it as like fucking right. And like we've been so close. Mr. Bear Bear. It is almost unreactable. It's true. You need to be perfect and lucky, and then maybe it's possible. If we did Canary Mary, I just feel like I can do this. Oh, it's such a pride thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just need to not be on the A button ever. We need a permutation where I can get like 3 inputs in a row on the same frog, and it never uses the A button. Pride was a couple months ago, Sis. Time to focus the fuck up. My input fucked up that one. All of the wrong frog. Think of the songs that will be sung when we win, though. Think of the songs, Lady Carrara. When it gets like twilight out, like this time of day, it does literally feel impossible because it's so hard to tell which frog lights up sometimes. That I must be getting to bed. Hey, that's makes perfect sense. Good night, zebra. I don't know how long I'll keep going. If I'm gonna cheat, I'm gonna do it when people are here to like witness it. I don't want to like get to 4 a.m. and have it be nobody else here and be like, all right, well, fine, I'm just gonna fucking save state. We'll at least do it when people are here. One, two, three, four, five. None of those were even close. I would consider like remapping buttons differently so I'm not using the like kind of dubious, D-pad. But I'm so used to the controls that I feel like it would just it would be fucking forever before I like could do the controls better with different buttons. Like it just wouldn't be worth it. Like if I did it to like the shoulder buttons or something. Because I think that probably is fucking me up a decent number of time is just fat fingering the fucking D-pad, and I think I'm pressing down, but it's actually left that gets pressed. And so I time out or whatever. One, two. I just want like one more good one, you know? To let a plumber in tomorrow. Hey, can I come? I think I'm probably gonna call it the next couple, like the next 2 or 3 minutes. I am like mentally losing it. I think. All right, I can't do it. I can't do it, especially not now. Not after not after hours. Oh, like so mad. Fortune truly does favor the frog. I'll be back. We'll be back. Hey, we can wake up in our Kakariko house next week, I guess. That'll be good. Well, I don't know what we accomplished tonight. Not a lot. I guess we did some side questy things. We started the like trade quest. We there was a little bit of plot. We found like 3 Skulltulas, I guess. Um, but really not a lot happened. Um, but you know, There was going to be a stream like this eventually. Just in case. All right, gamers. I want a big thank yous to Zebra for the resubscription, 77 months. Thank you so much, Zebra. Pixel for the resubscription, 84 months. Thank you very much, Pixel. And Comb with the 58 months of resubscription. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you guys for being here with me as we continue the nonsense. I'll be back tomorrow night with more Deathloop, and that'll be fun. And I'll be back next week with more of this. Ribbit. Stay tuned for Frog Fuck Part 3. Stardust Frog Crusaders. Bye-bye! Mwah.